Let's finish these animals.
Hey, you, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
I don't know these forests.
That's as plain as a horny troll in your sleeping sack. You'd better learn quick if you want to stay alive. You're scaring away the prey that is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong.
Why not?
Too much talking, but you look like a talker.
A berserker was killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a day.
The berserker who was murdered was called Asgore. Did you know him?
Asgore? That asshole. Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot-bore shit.
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit.
When were you last in the forest by Goliath?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliath cares about is me filling my quota. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that, and I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creature.
I've heard enough.
What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying...
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am?
will kill you.
What? Who are you? What are you?
I need to ask.
Already. He should have kept his head down like me. Ambition only gets you dead. He should have picked his spot and stayed there. Why are you interested in that? Really?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. But they thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. I was out here.
Did anyone see you?
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alba, and Dagny, and Erica, Freya, Garrett, Heggie. They're the trees over there. They're my girl. Very lonely out here. So no,
You look quite strong for somebody who's just standing around.
Maybe. And?
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if
Ascor's body was found near here.
No. I know where he was found. But no, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay looking after my girls, the trees.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliad, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away. I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Why would I kill him?
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this. Like you want to find out who... You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friend.
Your friend
Well, it wasn't a simple guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up, but he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass. Listen, it doesn't matter. Just forget what I...
Ambition could give a motive, if he got in someone's way.
Well, don't look at me. I'm happy where I am. I don't give a troll's a...
Are you a...
Stop asking questions and answer them. Who are you?
You're lucky I'm not...
Well, you know, it's not like the elves are going to... And it's not like these trees... Did Master Thorold send you?
What makes you think Thorold the Pilgrim sent me?
When he was still the big boss up there in Goliath, he used to reprimand me quite often. I wondered if he was still keeping an eye on me. Still.
What do you know about Thorold?
Not much. It said that he is working on a plan to stop the... It's something huge that would change the war in all of Magellan. You think it? It happens. The Albs are screwed. But nobody is really allowed to talk about it. Well, then nobody even really understands what he's doing anyway.
Where is...
Well, that is meaning if anyone actually knows, no one is actually safe. Maybe he will figure out how to rob the elves of their magical strength at least. Then good, honest warriors could go back to sleeping in nice...
Now there's a future that Magellan should be fighting for.
done well getting here alive.
Are you a sentry here?
Yes. My name is Thorgal. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
Ascor is dead.
Dead? What the hell happened to him?
He was murdered.
Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious. Or was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with him. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
You knew Ascor well?
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior test.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful islands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
And you have witnesses to your whereabouts?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in Edan from here, if that's what you mean.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Look into whoever might have been a rival for Ascor. That's my advice.
Hey you, what's new from the south?
You mean Edan?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tabar.
The Berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Were you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Heart. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the Berserkers.
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliad.
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone, sometimes finding supplies alone, sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say.
nature with her own hands. This is me, Herbert, speaking the truth, bringing a warning to all the people out there.
Commander, U4 awaiting command. Commander, U4 awaiting command.
Report status. Are your repairs complete?
Negative. Access to repair station systems denied.
State alternative repair options. Are you able to identify your defective components?
Analyzing.
If you can't access the systems, they must think you were destroyed too. It seems we're both outcasts. What data do you have on the crash?
Analyzing. The Raider was on a direct approach to the primary mission goal. The Raider was hit by accurate ground fire. The shot hit an open port on the Raider. Evasion was not possible.
Where did the fire come from exactly?
Analyzing. Cannot positively identify. There were no indications of magic. Possible responsible parties, the Outlaws, Clerics, or Albs.
Albs too? What exactly do you mean?
Analyzing. Possible indications that an Elex-powered weapon was used. Albs use Elex-operated weapons. Status of open port on the Raider was unusual. Port could only have been opened and secured in place during maintenance in Alb repair station.
I was told it was faulty. Why would our own people sabotage the mission?
Analyzing. Motive unknown. Identity of shooter unknown.
But there are some answers out there somewhere. You mean it could have been the clerics who shot?
Analyzing. Calculations indicate.
Could the Outlaws have been responsible for the shooting?
Analyzing. Capabilities and behavior of the Outlaws difficult to cannot state.
What about the Berserk?
Analyzing. The ground fire was from an energy weapon. Probability of Berserker.
That somehow means everything. If you can identify the components you need, I can help you. List the components needed for your repair.
Analyzing. Command systems impaired. DI6 chipset required.
Where can I find a DI6 chip?
Analyzing. Highest probability is the closest converter.
The converter? Right. I have the target acquisition module you need. Initiate repairs to your command system. That should reset your command systems. Analyze and report.
Command systems, functional and fully operational. U4 unit now awaiting command. State command.
Follow me. If we become separated, meet me and Adan in the ruins by Goliad. Here are the coordinates.
Coordinates confirmed.
So, are your repairs complete?
Negative. Weapon systems remain offline.
Can you identify the problem?
Target acquisition module is defective. U3, the drone at the crash site, should provide a replacement part.
You mean back at the Raider crash site? Follow me.
Analyzing structural integrity.
Let's see if there's anything salvageable from this drone.
Analyzing. U3. Severe damage. U3 unit non-functional.
There's no chance of repairing it?
Possibility of recovery. 0.3%.
Then let's forget it. I'll focus on fixing you. I have the target acquisition module you need. Initiate repairs to your weapon system. Report status.
Analyzing. Weapon system is now operational.
Then you can follow me and we'll test it out.
Scanning location. This is Goliath, the central administrative center for the Berserker faction, potentially hostile. Crony was held as a technological captive to be disassembled. Assessing. This building has 45 rooms, 15 apartments. 7 apartments are in a habitable condition. 6 are uninhabitable. These ruins have been fortified into a stronghold by the Berserker faction.
About Ascor's murder. I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend, and Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy, or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliath at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides, if he had killed Ascor, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree. I don't think it was him either. Let's take him off the list.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. He's tending to the World Heart and looking after supplies. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Ascor in the way you described.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Eardor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliath when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Ascor.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him. I guess Ragnar was wrong.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and Ascor are both eligible to be paladins?
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You were right. The investigation was a waste of time. It must have been someone outside Edan. All of his suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
I could use your help.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it, though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. The berserkers have...
There was no one there to say he was at his post, and of all the suspects, he knew Ascor the best.
Then it must be him. The others all have alibis, and Baron knew Ascor better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. You've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart. Maybe he just let something slip.
What do you think we'll find there?
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out. At least so we can tell Ragnar that we did.
You're serious? You really think Baron did it?
What other leads do we have? Look, let's just check this out and then we'll know for sure.
All right. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around.
What do you mean?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might
Initiating area scan. Calculating aesthetic levels. Aesthetic reward levels are high in this area. Calculating aesthetic levels. Aesthetic reward levels are high in this area.
I found something hidden in Baron's hiding place.
What'd you find?
Here. Do you think this could belong to Baron?
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming to regularly? Huh, I'd say we have some evidence.
After what you did for me, I will trust you to decide what to do with the casket.
I'll take it to Ragnar, and you can consider this case done. You needn't worry about it anymore.
Is that everything you have to say?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. Your involvement is over.
Uh-huh. So what happens now?
I take this to Ragnar. He'll deal with it from here.
You want to know what I think about the murder?
Very well. What do you think?
Well, I don't think any of the people on the list did it. There's just not the proof. There's only one person associated with Ascor we've not investigated. You.
Me?
You were a rival to Ascor. You carry a sword. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime suspect.
You can't think I did it.
I do. It's simple. You murdered Ascor.
What are you talking about? You can't seriously think it was me.
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside Goliad. And you spend all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me. Tell me, or you'll have to tell Ragnar.
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known, and he was one of Ragnar's favorites.
So you did kill him?
Kill him? Yes. Murder him? No. I found Ascor by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked me.
So why hide that? And why frame Baron?
Baron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe? I gave you a chance. Won't you do that for me?
I can see why you did it. I'll keep your secret.
Thank you. You don't know what a weight this has been. I owe the Berserkers. Now I owe them more. I didn't want him dead, but he flipped on me. I don't think it helped that it was me. He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while I continued on as a warrior.
What is in the casket?
Property that belongs to the Berserkers. You now know who the murderer is. That's what you needed to discover.
Ragnar wants answers. This won't be over until he's happy he has them. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solved the murder. I will get the reward.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't a berserker.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon or trust me.
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind us, the better.
You ordered the warrior Duras to invest.
Yes. Ascor was a trusted and well-liked member of our people. So it was only right that his murder should be investigated by Duras. Justice will... Ascor's murderer must face the pun...
I have some information about Ascor's...
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
Baron murdered Ascor. He confessed to me. There's no doubt in my mind that he did it.
Baron? I only put him on the list because he was on duty outside Goliad. But if he's confessed, he's confessed. and our murderer is found. I will have him arrested immediately. No, I have a better idea. You found the evidence to find him.
With pleasure.
Then go quickly. That bastard. You did well to bring this information to me. Here. Take this reward as thanks for... I am surprised you solved this before Duras.
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
Commander, this should assist you.
Oh, you found something. Thank you.
Oh, keep it short, I'm tired.
I found a casket near...
So?
You told me that's your
Yeah?
war. You've been found guilty of Ascor's murder and...
What?
You
It's the truth.
How about I kill you?
You're as bad as Duras.
A brave choice.
Is that everything you have to say?
From a lost sheep to a wolf.
When fate brings us together, we will see. I could use your help.
You lead, I'll follow. Opportunities are there to be seized.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do. A true warrior carries his weapons with pride.
About my support. How am I doing?
Drogue put in a good word for you. But you impressed the wrong man. Others have paid for taking his word before now. You will need more than... My wife doesn't trust you. That doesn't give me... The men at the Mana Shrine informed me the stolen Elex was returned. And that was your... You must do more. Earn those pledges, and you...
What is this building?
A rare relic of the... If you want, go up to one of the... You will get an idea how beautiful it must... It seems the people of the old...
Why do you build these huts then?
This place might be a good choice for defense, but it doesn't exactly connect us with nature. We all need to be rooted in the natural... We all need to remember... You, me...
How long have you been?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better...
What's so good?
As Eisenfaust said, of all the places and all the people in Magaland, the planet chose... And with respect, we have organized our lives around the... You do not need...
I could get used to life here.
Good. Good. You will find safe... Ragnar will...
Tell me about Ragnar.
Ragnar the Fierce?
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of thunder over the mountains? That is when he is carrying the weight of his clan. Then, he is a warlord.
How did Ragnar become warlord?
Hard work, dedication, and
Tell me the real story.
Do you mean, is there a deep, dark secret? A tale of rivalry and assassination? No, I'm afraid it's a tale of skill, ability. He was named Berserker when he was a teen. Served his time in the fields as a cultivator. He was seen defending the seedlings from mutants when he was a child. And he is.
Is there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will gain you notice. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one, though I warn you,
Tell me the task. I can handle.
confident without the details. You'll get on well with the warriors here. Our scouts reported that a few clerics were recently attacked by mutants. Let's just say that despite all their tech, the clerics came off worse. But the weapons they left behind, lying about out there, they could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong hands. I want you to collect them. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure
I can't get the weapons. Someone else has taken them already.
And from your expression, I can only assume that this unhappy circumstance has... You're lucky it's me learning this. Angrim or even Ragnar wouldn't view that news well. Still, what is done, I suppose. May the...
Go and find a trader. They'll talk to you.
Come with me. I need someone to watch my back when I go look for some supplies. And I know I can... Ah, incomer. It would be good to talk later and hear your news.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me. And there are so many wounded.
You patch them up. I want to give people a chance to fight back. If I can pull this off, you will have fewer wounded to worry about.
Are you in need of medical? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid.
Do you help everyone who asks?
It is a healer's duty, especially in these times, and it is needed. I wish I could offer aid to all those, but it seems not even our magic helps us keep up with...
You must hear a lot about what's going on.
I don't need to hear. I get to see the result. The magic the Albs are using is so destructive. Somehow they're managing to use pure Elex, and it makes me fear for our warrior.
It's more powerful than Berserker magic?
It's more destructive. With the damage it's causing, I can't believe it isn't tearing the Albs apart too. It must hurt them.
Hurt? Yes. But they're trained to reject emotions and...
Yes. They say Elex makes machines of men, but I have heard there are Albs who have escaped their addiction. I wish I could meet one. Knowing what they feel might help me assist others to overcome.
What do you know about Elex?
I met an Alb separatist. He was brought in as a prisoner. His external wounds weren't so bad, but internally, emotionally, he was trying to cope with all those withdrawal symptoms, and at the same time he was rediscovering his emotions. All that pain, all that
What happened to him? Where is...
He died. It was all just too much.
Can you...
Let me have a look. You don't seem... Here, I think that...
Thank you.
We are here to heal. Besides, the more people who can patch themselves up, the less time we'll have to spend picking up the pieces.
messing with technology.
There's more to all of this, I'm sure.
An end will be brought to all of them.
No, that isn't what I heard about it.
Yes, definitely.
What? Where?
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor.
Some things just take time.
They saw the Albion and pissed themselves.
analyzing composition. Analyzing. Analyzing.
What do you mean the Albs don't register the World Heart?
They don't come here. They bypass it, keeping their distance. You'd think they'd come straight for it, huh? It's eating Elex, and they sort of want all the Elex, don't they? Maybe they don't like the mana. The mutants here love it, but when they eat it, it makes them sick. Maybe the Albs can sense that, and they want to stay healthy.
Why plant the World Heart out here where it's in danger?
You don't understand much about our ways, do you?
So tell me.
We're changing the world with them. Wherever you plant a World Heart, it extracts the Elex from the ground, pulls the poison out of the soil. It makes the soil come back to life, lets Magellan's nature return to it. So whenever we plant a World Heart, life follows. The more we plant, the more of Magellan is restored. We have to plant them in places like this because it's where they make a difference. All this around us, is because of the World Heart.
So where do the World Hearts come from?
I don't know. They found the first ones, the first Berserkers. They realized what it could do, that it fed on Elex rather than dying from it, so they started cultivating them.
Where do you get your supplies from?
Directly from Goliath, normally. Sometimes, we'll get something from passing hunters, but you can't rely on them.
He's come to a halt.
The Alb attacks. The warlords have put all the warriors on defense and cut down on the We're supposed to be self-sufficient out here, but with more Alb attacks and more creatures, we don't have time to grow, forage, or...
I will ask about...
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce, but gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special.
I'll see what I can do.
Please, I can't farm, fight, and bring in supplies. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant, the Cultivator's Loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
4 dozen?
Yes, hopefully that would last us until we get another... Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to...
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're gonna keep feeding the people. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
It doesn't sound like you're getting the help you deserve.
Don't pretend like you feel sorry for me. People like you are only interested in the power that comes from magic, not... But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be even if our magic can protect us from what is out there...
Eardor needs supplies.
Eardor? The cultivator? Yes, I suppose he's not had any supplies for a while. But he will have to wait. He can forage in the forest. The people here can't.
I promised I'd get him supplies.
I'm not responsible for your promises.
What if I buy them?
Elexit is always welcome. You can purchase what you want. Everything I've got here has already been assigned. Except for a load of bread I had to throw out because no one picked it up from the baker until it was too late. I mean, what you... For the one of a few men, we waste resources that we're already...
Is moldy bread all...
For now. I'll get someone out there with better supplies when I can. But honestly, I can set up 4 other supply runs to other people in the time I can get someone to hit. Until all this is sorted out, I've got to put...
What do you have to...
You can take a look at... The selection is... Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats,
Are things really...
That depends who you ask. I'm sure there are some who don't notice how hard it is for every...
It sounds like you have a problem.
Oh, I wish it... But let's start with the Ison clan promising me and then failing to get them for... It's time Master Thorles returned from his retreat to put this right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure... If we don't get that food, we'll be living on...
Can I help?
You? Well, not... My only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve that, I need someone to talk to Angrim. I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation is. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the... But let's see them try fighting. Can you tell Angrim that's how bad it is? That if we don't...
Where can I...
The Pilgrim has been gone for so long, I'm not sure anyone knows where he... He announced that he needed to go into retreat for some higher purpose, and all we know is that his leaving has something to do with Elex. But what exactly...
It sounds like the...
No guards for escort?
Yes.
Outlaws.
And do you know where they take the thing?
Well, if they're true outlaws, there is only one place they'll... Straight to Tavar, and...
Interesting to know. I will speak to...
Thank you. My hunter... But we can't get by without those food supplies from...
Teach me something.
Of course. Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
They say the raptors are pretty fierce.
You do know that technology is banned here.
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? All those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Would you let me stay?
Finding new recruits is part of a warlord. You will find Goliath more open than many. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance.
Cinda's.
Cinda? Is there another...
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she...
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure to fix things become my problem?
What does Jorah have to do with this?
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this out. Once more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then, there won't be any more escorts for the deliveries. The last group I sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
A troll killed your men?
Good men. I've fought beside some of them. Being eaten alive was not the fate they deserved. I'll not send more men to their deaths. We have scant enough as it is. Cinda will have to deal with this problem. Tell her it is time she called up. The Ison clan will no longer risk lives for...
What are the...
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. So says the first... The second law says... Our third law states... The fourth law says mana. The fifth law states all free people... Now, as a warlord.
What happened?
The warlords will hear evidence. Break one of the 5 laws, and our laws.
Who are the...
They're everyone you've seen in this town. And anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? We don't need God. From seed to tree.
What do you think about the cleric?
What are we supposed to think? They're steeped in blood and governed by superstition. The clerics speak of God, but they worship their machines. And never forget that their blessed religion gave birth to the Alps. Elex corrupts all it touches. Whatever you...
How can you...
Our magic is more than a match for their... Strength, belief, and mana will always over... It's persuading the weak-minded. We might know technology is a weakness, but its draw is pulling in recruits. Even now, this damned cleric must be...
About the... I can find...
You can? What makes you think you can see?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain?
I've met him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter? He knows our laws, and...
I was told that...
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is some...
I agree.
Visit Jorah at the pit. All the captured weaponry from the last Alb attack has been stored there. Bring me one of the Elex...
I'll get you the weapon.
Follow the law, and do so. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
I spoke to Angram.
Oh, great, thank you. Someone who is prepared to do something. Well,
They won't. The men Angram sent to the valley are dead.
and is he going to send more? No, wait. Let me guess. We don't have warriors to spare. How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's got a host of warriors he can assign. I'm one person.
I could go for you.
You? Well, I appreciate the offer, but if his men were killed, I can't ask you to go. Besides, it's not one delivery I need. It's regular supplies and a lot of... If the Ison clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded... or Cormag of the Hammer clan? I'll have to hope that... Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Welcome, incomer. I hope you are being treated. Goliath has always opened its doors to those who need shelter. But these are hard. As for me, I think the free people should work together.
Will I have trouble here?
It will mostly be talk. People gossip about it. If you want the people here to trust you, once they do, they will open their doors. You will have a place to stay. A chance to become one of us. And they will likely reward you for your... We Berserkers believe in second chances. It's your choice whether you take that chance.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Cinda needs your help.
More trouble with the supplies? What can I do to help?
She needs people to collect the food deliveries.
I thought Angram had sent men to do that.
The men he sent are dead. They were attacked by a troll.
And more will die if our men aren't fed. Still, if Angram is worried about sending men, then there must be a real danger. I will send men to help Cinda. But if they're to go out there, then I want to improve their odds of... We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. They're being stored in the pit, ready for the Elex to be taken out of them. Get me one of those movement detectors, and I will give Cinda the help she wants.
Isn't taking technology from the pit against the law?
Sometimes, laws must be broken for problems to be fixed. Get me that detector, and I will help Cinda. Those are my terms.
Cinda sent me here.
Further problems with the warlords discussed this, and the Ison clan promised to see.
The Ison clan are
Then you should speak to Angram. He guaranteed. You can't persuade him? Then try Corm. He agreed to cover any problems that
About how am I?
Drogue put in my wife. The men at the Mana Shrine. You must earn those.
This area's restricted.
What is this place?
This is the... Any Elex. Move along there.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
It's an adjuter. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. I've seen several. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
You want to take it, you'll have to cut my arm off.
Right. Well, your arm is safe for me, but don't go showing that thing around. Others who are stricter with the law might see chopping your arm off to keep the law as a price worth paying. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for the...
Engram sent...
He did he?
Yes. He said it was captured from the clerics. He wants to study it.
And you want me to give you this weapon, do you?
Are you allowed to give it to me?
If Engram sent you, why wouldn't I? Orders are orders. What reason would I have to deny him?
Elex weapon?
They are. They are forbidden to all berserkers. It seems you listened and have learned our law. Go back empty-handed. Engram will give you a reward for doing so. If you break our laws...
George said I passed.
You have. Most people complete their tasks without thinking. You have shown insight. A rare quality that should be rewarded, as long as you prove to be honest in the future.
Adjusting personality setting.
I wasn't talking to you, drone. And you wonder why we don't put our faith in technology.
Tell me more.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill? But our laws are more than that. Berserker law. Millions died when the comet hit. War, chaos, nature, rebuild. Heed the...
What are you doing with that technology? Take it to the pit.
I have the movement.
Excellent work. Now my men stand a chance of seeing danger. Tell Cinder she can count on the support of the Hammer Clan. I will tell the men to be...
What do you...
Our laws bind us. How we interpret them, that is... Death and exile shouldn't be the only sentences. There should be reward in repentance. Leniency could save us valuable people.
You think other berserk...
Dedicated, not harsh. And sometimes dedication can blind us to other ways of thinking. Just imagine, if we berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapons, or the outlaw's explosives with the power of mana, who could stop us then? Now, Angram would say that giving into technology would destroy us. But I wonder whether holding on to the laws too tightly will do the same. After all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. They said it was against nature. Now magic is all that defends it. Whatever my thoughts, the laws we have now...
Are there problems?
Give any group a name and they'll use it as a cause for argument with others. But, while there are always differences, anyone who forgets that needs a swift reminder of their true allegiance.
You have
not traitors. Troublemakers. People whose mouths move faster than... You think we should use the law to silence anyone who thinks differently? I say they need to be convinced that I've been saying, but it seems some people have...
Maybe.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Eisen clan. But I'm not sure of the reason behind his anger. You will find him living with the other cult. I'd be grateful if you can find out the reason.
Eldor, I've heard you're causing trouble with the Eisen clan.
What about it?
Do you have a problem with the Eisen?
It's not me with the problem. It's that self-important pinchstick Orin who has the problem. He won't serve me, or anyone else from the Hammer clan. You want to do a 10-day stretch of guard duty and then find out you can't even get a beer at the end of it?
Has he only been...
As far as I know, and selfish as it is, who cares if he's banned anyone else? I'm worried about my beer. What's all this got to do with...
Cormac doesn't want conflict between the clans.
Well, someone needs to speak to Orin then. It's that self-important sack of ass grapes that is the problem, not... You get him to change his mind, and let the Hammer clan back in the tavern. That will sort everything out.
Hard work pays off.
The Hammer...
Ah, that's a shame.
Then open it. You're going to serve the Hammer clan from now on.
Am I? Strange.
Maybe this Elexit will change your mind.
Perhaps. I mean, you have made a persuasive argument there. You see, problems can be sorted out, like gentle. The Hammer Clan will be welcome. I'll speak to Angram and smooth this over.
What does Angram have to do with it?
He told me not to serve the Hammer Clan. I think he was hoping some of them would, you know, shift over to the Eisen Clan.
I think Cormac should know about that.
I think that's got nothing to do with me. I'm just a tavern keeper. Cultivators, the shoulders upon which all berserkers stand.
Why would you even say that?
I know.
So he told...
Orin has barred the Hammer Clan.
And the only thing that starts men complaining faster than an empty... is an empty... You seem to have a gift for getting people to talk. I will see what Angram knows.
The trouble between...
So, Elder can drown his sorrows instead of shouting them around Goliath. How did you manage that?
After a little chat, Orin agreed it was best for the clans to work together.
A little chat, eh? Well, however you managed it, it's a relief.
Analysis suggests this conflict has now been resolved.
Well, I should have had more faith. It seems people do.
Angram was behind the trouble. He hoped that since the Hammer Clan wasn't being served, that he could lure people to join the Eisen Clan.
You're sure of this?
Orin told me himself.
Then it seems I must speak with Ragnar, and we'll find a way to persuade Angram out of such tactics. We have enough trouble with the elves without fighting amongst ourselves. Thank you for your... Take this and keep this matter between... You know technology is forbidden by law here.
Orin has lifted the ban on the Hammer Clan.
Well, aren't you the smooth-skinned charmer? How did you get him to lift that?
Well, I'm very...
I'll bet. But however you did it, I'm thankful. Here, take this. A small token of thanks from...
I'll find out.
I was hoping you could start by asking Drew. He's probably on duty over at the town gate. If anyone knows where Alvar is.
Someone has to lead this bunch of slobs.
About your...
What about him?
Where is he? He should be standing guard.
How should I know? He comes and goes as he... But if you're gonna start looking for him, try the tavern. Ask Orin, the tavern. He could have seen Alvar.
Right.
I can never tell if you're being serious.
How do we move on from here?
Do you know a berserker named Al?
Oh, yeah. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few... Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face.
Do you know where Al...
No, and I don't want... You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the... He's about the only one talking to... Those Alps got what they deserve. Maybe they'll think...
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only...
I'm looking for a guard called...
Well, you won't find him here. So, be on your way.
Alvar is needed on duty. Elders...
Has he skipped duty again? I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some really hard stuff. I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's... I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is we caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking to me.
Should I check the area around Ragnar?
Sure, you can do that.
Someone needs to go out there and kill every last raptor.
Ragnar, we have to talk.
And your expression tells me this is...
Oreg.
Yes? Keldrin, why are you here?
Certain facts have reached my ears. I know what you have been hiding. Why didn't you come to me, Oreg? Your intentions, your diligence are admirable, but you must have known you were breaking one of our strictest laws. The Eisen clan felt they had no choice but to ask for a sentence of death. They would be here for you now, but I begged for the chance to speak to you first.
You have to speak to them, Keldrin. I know this was wrong by the word of law, but the seedling has made me feel stronger. This isn't about me, this is about the future of all of us. If we can just try this, allow ourselves to experiment more, this could save us all.
Oreg, these experiments were forbidden for a reason. You've chosen a path the elves have already taken, and it would destroy us all. I will use my voice to have your sentence commuted. I will see that you are exiled, not executed.
But you have to learn from this.
You will never return to Goliath. Your belongings will be shared amongst your clan. You must never go near a seedling again.
Didn't Eisenfaust experiment? Amric himself took chances.
And if Angrim were to hear you saying things like that, he would overrule me, and you would die.
Please, you of all people, Keldrin, your ears are open.
That's why I know your intentions were pure, even if they were misguided. But now you must leave, Oreg, and may the Valley give you the chance to learn the error of your actions.
These seedlings.
I found Alvar.
Oh, great. And what excuse?
A pretty good one. He's dead.
Excuse me, what? I asked you to bring him here, not kill him.
Well, I didn't. He managed it himself. He took a chem overdose.
Asshole. Couldn't even take chems right.
Do you know who?
Me? I didn't even know where Alvar was. But I hope someone finds that drug-dealing stretcher raptor gut and puts him out of our misery. I'll have to risk it and go to Cormac myself. And hope I don't get exiled for abandoning my post while I do. Thanks for taking care of that. Good to know some fly-bitten wanderer I've never met before cares about me more than my own superiors. Take this, Elex, and the humble thanks of the mighty warrior they left in charge of a whole sector.
Did you see the...
Sure. I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raining shit on other people.
And did you see who shot the raider down?
No, someone went foom on the thing and down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology is pure madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any rate. Machines are against me. You see what comes of them when it crashes.
Was it a...
No. No way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade. And they'd never have stopped talking about it. No. Which does make you wonder who it could have been.
What are seed...
What are they?
What are...
Heart and soul of the berserkers they are. Shove one of those in the soil and... All this here was wasteland. You feed a seedling with mana and when it's mature...
Elex poison?
Elex poisons everything. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Magla... Unless those...
What is...
Magic, it. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Caldrum.
There's magic.
Yeah, thanks. Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
I have to go.
Engram knows.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing... I need to find a way out.
You're worth more to...
Then may Kalan have mercy on your soul.
Fuck you!
You don't think tech...
Look at the people.
You're staying here...
Okay. Particularly if you don't have an energy weapon. I was traveling in... Besides...
So...
Traders need... You'll need to look elsewhere if you... And whatever you want to buy. You'll need to find... Say, you look like you could...
Is there anything else?
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair, And if you follow their laws, all of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the people of Tava, what I don't understand is the hatred. Certainly the clerics...
It sounds like you...
What about you?
I want to be...
Good for you. Magic and superstition and save the planet, all very... But should the magic wear off someday, there may...
Angry.
Then I am... Though... I need...
How can I...
Rika. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika help?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it many a time, that the free people should be working together. That there's no point in us fighting each other. Look, please, go to Rika.
Bertram...
Bertram? He's not run up another debt.
Angram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath to recruit for Ignat.
And Bertram, first you let me down over the weapons, now you come here to... What made you think I would help you?
Bertram said...
He named me? A caravan set out to transport a seedling. I'm sending... I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angram's reach, and we'll have an escort out. Wait here a... I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the list of guards. They'll leave...
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life is sacred, but...
One of my men is accused of causing trouble between the Hammer Clan and the Eisen Clan.
Yes, I'd heard.
Well, I've investigated, and it seems he was given just cause. He was set up.
Have you spoken to Angram?
Angram was behind it. He hoped by instructing Orin not to serve anyone from the Hammer Clan, that he'd lure my people to join the Eisen Clan.
He wants to play politics at a time like this? When we have Albs pounding at our gate? I will remind our dear friend that the laws put our common cause ahead of clan business. It is good you came to me with this.
Let me know if you need my word added to yours.
I will. We must remember that we are all berserkers first.
And clans second.
May the pilgrim...
About... How am I...
Drogue put in a good word for you. But you have passed Angram's test. That's... My wife doesn't trust you. I've heard you helped the cleric escape from Goliath. And worse still, you involved my wife in this deception. How? The men at the Mana Shrine, you must do more. Earn those...
You should learn our laws if you want to stay here.
I'd like to trade.
Pick. using that here because...
Come with me.
You've already got someone with you.
You should go to the camp. Follow me.
Sure.
Ingram knows about you.
Then I am though, if you've... I need...
You're worth...
Then may Kalan have mercy on your...
Fuck you!
Put the weapon down, friend.
About the cleric. The cleric who was
Bertram. It will be hard for people to believe it was him.
There's no doubt. It was him.
Then I will trust your certainty. We need... Your actions shall be...
Do you...
Two experienced warriors.
You should go...
Yes.
One of my men was accused of causing trouble between the hammer...
About my support. How am I doing?
Drogue put in a good word for you. Have passed anger. My wife doesn't... I have heard you uncovered a cleric and brought him to justice. That action carries a lot. The men at the Manor Shrine informed me the stolen Elex. You must do more. Earn those pledges.
Yes, I'd heard. Well, I've investigated, and it seems he was given just cause. He was set off.
May...
Angram was behind it. He hoped by instructing Orin not to serve anyone from the Hammer clan, that he'd lure my people to join the Ison clan.
He wants to play politics at a time like this. When we have Albs pounding at our gate, I will remind our dear friend that the laws put our common cause ahead of clan business. It is good you came to me with this.
Let me know if you need my word added to yours.
I will. We must remember that we are all berserkers first.
And clans second.
Don't know enough about that.
The Hammer Clan.
They will? You convinced Cormac to help?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I was going The least I can do is offer you some...
Give me what you think is fair.
Well, the Ison clan were due 2 payments. I guess they won't be claiming them now. There was 2... The same again for the second, so you get 500 Elexit.
Can we...
Look around.
Hey, can I help you? What do you want here?
Who?
My name is Bourne. I am the chief overseer of the seedling. Let me welcome you to Goliath. Here you can see what our world wants, but damaging them means life is a lot more comfortable.
What is a soup?
Someone who is already...
What's it?
We grow a lot of... but of them all. That's why these...
Rot boars broke.
Then what are you...
Relax.
They are? And was it you that kept the seed? If so, you have my thanks. I better go and check on...
I'm looking to make a trade.
And what brings you to me?
I've heard you're the person to talk to when you need something hard to get hold of.
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets these ideas about me.
I'm not here from Angrim. I need to buy a laser weapon, the sort the clerics use. I'd got hold of one recently, but then Hakon spotted it and confiscated it. Do you know how I can get hold of another one? And if you can get me one, can you get me, say, 3?
Are you insane? I don't know this man. I've never met him.
Keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, stranger. I've no idea what you're talking about. Trade? Me? I'm a solid, honest berserker. I don't know who told you what, but get lost before you get me exiled, or worse.
I'm going.
Well...
You have a problem with...
Problem? Me?
What problem?
Of the financial kind.
Sounds like a...
Cautious? It means you're discreet. And except maybe being impaled at the end. But, and then, there... And if you did...
Sounds like you'd get...
No. So, if you...
Rare item.
Rare? You could spend your life... Or spend... I help when someone... No fuss. And all... I just do it.
What items?
Trade?
I have to...
You could... Well, you... Of course.
Teach...
Yes.
I want to make...
Always... Yeah?
What's the
Catch?
Do you take...
No. Smart knows how to keep everyone happy, and I can...
Can you get a...
Altec is far too... I'm a brave man, but no... I mean, just the other...
Exactly...
Me? I warn the cultivator knows where they grow. And
if I...
You could.
Do you...
Well...
Yes.
Well, you're a... So, how about...
You want me...
Well, truth be told, you're...
And...
You've noticed the big building in the...
Yes.
Well, it just so happens that building contains all the I'm telling you. All you have to do is make it...
I can't get you the Elex.
Why so
Cauldron already has the Elex from the Manish.
Oh, you blink and the... Still, no point worrying about that.
Hey.
Not right. If anything...
What's the...
Well, there is one.
Tell me about...
Well, if you're sure, once we talk about this, you'll be committed.
Just tell me.
Well, you see, Ragnar, one of the big bosses here, has something of particular interest. Eric Eisenfaust.
Who is Eric?
You've got to have heard of him. He was one of the greatest warriors ever to fight for the Berserkers. Eisenfaust is a legend here. Kids worship him. Warriors want to be him. Not Ragnar's either. Some say Eisenfaust was the real founder of the Berserkers, that he took Amrek's dreams and made them real. They say that 50 years ago, Eisenfaust destroyed an entire army of the clerics' fighting machines using just this sword. Load of old hooey, of course, but even so, with his name on the sword, it's almost priceless. I'll give you a reasonably...
I'll get
your skill, but Ragnar's not gonna want to part without sword.
I'll get it.
Then you're...
You're responsible for overseeing the pit, aren't you?
What's that to a hunter?
So you're responsible for all the Elex technology in Goliath?
Why? Have you found something while you were out hunting?
Do you destroy everything that comes to you? Or do you ever try any of it out? And would you ever think of testing it in the field?
You mean give Elex weapons to someone to see if they work? Someone like you? It's an interesting idea. Say, why not meet me in the tavern later? I'll talk to you about it.
Sure, I can be in the tavern later. And I'll be buying.
How do you get it?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elex technology. And as you can see around you, we have done fine with a clean life. Life as it was before the... So we collect...
The pit.
That's where we take all... Once we cure the... You will find our heal...
So if you need Elex...
Amrek's paradox. We are told Elex is the center of all ills in the world, and yet it is also the cure. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You could help us with that.
You want me?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon.
What about it?
The Albs built it to refine Elex here in Edan, but our warriors forced them to... That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature. But we can make use of it. Amrex paradox. Let's take that horror and make it... It won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high Elex concentration in them.
And if I get caught bringing Elex...
You have my absolute word that this is official. Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. It's up to us to...
If Elex...
You mean, why not turn it into...
It's Elex.
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then... It's useful. Everyone spends its... I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
So, you won't be covered.
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy the things we need. So, please...
I will get you the...
Good! Last guy we...
Why not do this?
You sound like one of those technophiles, looking forward and... Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amrik and the Forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned our world should... And right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magalan pure again, mana was given to us. And if you have magic, why would you want... So the Albs pump Elex into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines, and we
Sure.
Such is temptation. The Albs take Elex, they get stronger, but what have they become?
Victorious.
In the short term. They have a love of Elex, if we knew that. But they have retreated into Zakor, and they're changing.
But Alps can cast...
Yes. Now there is something I don't understand. Good day.
Today's the day Today is the day when a
What are you talking?
I'm talking about this world will grow again. I'm talking about the safety of gold. A fair chance to... These Albs will be in for a shock. And once the way is shown, all berserk... The world is changing.
Just what will happen if we all begin to rely on machines?
About my support. Someone wants to steal Eric Eisenfaust's sword.
There are many people who want to steal it, but the sword is perfectly secure.
Are you certain of that?
Eisenfaust's sword is one of our most precious artifacts. Of course I'd keep it.
How am I doing?
Drogue put in a good word. You have passed, Ang. You helped protect the seedling. My wife doesn't trust you. I have heard you uncovered a cleric. The men at the manor. You must do. Earn those.
About my support. I have one of your...
You stole it?
If I'd stolen it, I wouldn't be giving it.
You know what you have there? That sword is You did well in bringing this to me. It doesn't bear thinking what its loss would have meant. You have my thanks. And the thanks of all.
You'd better get rid of that technology.
About these...
Yes? What happened?
Ragnar wouldn't...
Course he wouldn't. Family heirloom. Oh well, sometimes the...
I've brought supplies.
You have? I'm salivating already.
I brought you some...
You got your hands on fresh bread?
It's all Cinda had. I can take it back.
No. I'll take it. They don't normally send bread. What did you pay for it?
Cinda gave it.
Wow. You must have... I normally get hard biscuits.
She said I could take it.
Well, about time we got him. That should see our stomachs full. Thank you. Here.
Yes, that is a fair...
Thank you again. You've done us a real favor. Everyone here will appreciate it.
Follow me.
Probability of survival critical.
You'll regret that.
There's nothing here for you but misery. Be on your way.
What's wrong?
Why ever you came, take my advice and leave. Forget this cursed place.
Who are you?
No one and nothing. I'm now the guardian of this place, and you should go before my story becomes you. I carry the curse that has tainted this place, and you will be cursed if you stay here. Then you were sent after me?
No. Jorah didn't.
He didn't. But that it has been a long time. He must have thought...
Then you have...
I tried, but every time I went into the converter, more mutants came. He probably thinks the converter is empty, but he doesn't know.
You could tell George...
With everything that's happened, now I fail another task he's given me. I'll be exiled.
Are...
Threatening. Wherever I go. And then you're... And so the mute... Once again, I can't complete...
Did you find...
Oh, yes. The Albs left the They didn't expect... But then the Berserker... It's the home of the... If I could get those converter...
I'm taking...
Since we're both here to find converter parts, can't you find some for me too? I only need a few more and I can go back...
Give me the converter part.
Hey, no!
About... What do you bring?
I did. I had a club, but I lied. If... Could you look for it?
Why should...
You're here for your own... If you already... Please.
I will...
Thank you. It's in the pit by the converter.
I will.
Right.
Converter status, offline. Work output is at 0%. It appears damage to this facility is extensive.
Here's your club.
Thank you. Now I stand a chance. Guess I better take care of it in the
And the shards you...
Shards! Take these shards as a sign of my thanks.
Converter status, offline. Work output is at 0%. It appears damage to this facility is extensive.
Here's your club.
Thank you. Now I stand a chance.
And the shard.
Shard! Take these shards.
Converter status, offline. Work output is at 0%. It appears damage to this facility is extensive.
Good. I don't want to be recognized.
Serious risk detected. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
Here's your club.
Now I stand.
And the
Sure. Take these
high probability of an ambush. Recommend requesting reinforcements.
Congratulations! Waiting for the enemy to commit their troops before you revealed the fight in Colossae. It left the enemy nowhere to go. You've shattered their attack.
It was a logical move, and we must remain vigilant. They won't fall for that again.
Nevertheless, the victory is yours. The hybrid must recognize that even the Alexiters speak of you as an equal.
I carry out the will of the hybrid. I am what the hybrid makes of me.
The Alexiters select you for roles they could only give if the hybrid had agreed. Elex does not allow for emotion, but you should be careful, Commander Jax. There are those who envy your rise in power. They would do anything to have the favor you've won. You honor our people, but there are those who think of themselves.
I serve the hybrid. His will is above all. Someone at the Ice Palace planned this. A faulty raider, a targeted shot. Calyx arriving so fast. The question is, who planned for me to fail? Who planned for me to die? That didn't work.
Good day. Just think, if these mutants keep chasing people up here, we'll soon be able to start our own small town.
What are you doing up here?
Waiting. At some point, those mutants down there will find an easier meal. Then they'll leave, and I can continue my journey.
The mutants down there were too much for you?
There was a whole horde of them when I arrived. Maybe there aren't as many now, but there are still enough to kill me. I'll wait a little longer.
The mutants are dead.
Ah, good. Thank you.
On your way
to the search for greater knowledge, and a number of technical items that I'm tasked to find by the clerics.
All right.
Thank you. That could prove... Well, thank you again.
So, you're just...
I'm very patient.
How long have you been here?
Only a week or so. But if their numbers keep diminishing at the rate they are, I should be able to continue on my way in another week.
Why did you...
Why does anyone come here? I came here for the Alb Tech...
You want...
Oh no. The precise opposite, in fact. I need components to help... My observations, and those of others, show that the Alb's power comes from their technology. That and an ability to increase their stamina, pain resistance, strength, emotional resistance, etc. that comes from abusing their bodies with vast amounts of... It is obvious I cannot defeat them. But you obviously have the skills I am lacking. So why don't we work together? We could both bet... I could be useful to you when it comes to technical questions. In return, you can help me avoid situations like this in the future.
Yes.
Yes, I can do that. Together we fight.
I'm not planning on falling, and I can't see...
Where should we meet if we...
There's an abandoned camp in the ruins to the west of Goliad.
Understood. Meet at the abandoned...
Tell me...
Certainly. Every component found is another step towards the liberation. At least so I've been told. I don't actually know what these components are supposed to do. But the cleric who told me to come here insists it will change the world.
Do you want to start by telling me what you're doing?
Yes, I should tell you the full list. We need, a sensor module from the converter, a high-performance CPU of the type the Albs use. My research suggests the best place to locate that would be out in the war zone in Abessa.
It sounds like you're collecting the pieces for a drone.
Maybe. I had thought of that. But we also need Garudium. That's a metal found in the comet crater in Ignodon. A hydraulic joint, the sort found in pre-war machines. I should be able to locate that in the scrap piles near the outlet.
A hydraulic joint?
Yes. A Type 702, if we can get one. But anything of that sort will be adequate.
And that's the full list?
Yes. You'd better save it to your...
Tell me about...
We are the technologically superior of all the cultural and sociological subgroupings on Magellan. We believe in Cal Ern, who we serve in the hope of knowledge and freedom.
Who is
Cal Ern is our god. He is... Well, we have little in the way of real data, but the teachings tell us much.
Teachings?
Yes, he teaches us about the importance of... But then knowledge always depends on context to have meaning. For instance, let me ask you, have you ever...
Yeah.
And that is morally wrong. I should be sad or angry. I should not wish to talk to you. And yet, I don't know why you killed that person. And I know most people out here have to kill. Thinking is easy. Finding reliable data is the difficult part. Questions should come before decisions.
You're right.
Then I have found my role.
How are you?
It is hard to say right now. Let me think. There is still so much to discover.
Irrational behavior identified.
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. I'm in.
I'm not good enough for that. About these components you need.
Yes?
I have this.
Then we are a step closer. The cleric who sent me to do this will be pleased.
So...
Me? I am a... What's the word?
So we'll need to take these components back to...
Perhaps. Or to Tavar. It's all very secret. But I can locate the cleric that sent... When our mission is complete, I can give you the coordinates. But please remember that it was a legate from the Hort that sent me, and he is very knowledgeable. It is my honor and my duty to serve.
Serve him?
Serve and assist.
Sure, if you...
Oh, yes. All clerics believe in... You must speak to my leg. He is a cleric...
Sure. How are you?
It is hard to say, right? You are a... I think trap...
Ready. Probability of survival low.
About these converter parts. You're going...
I won't make this easy for you. Let us finish. Is someone gonna help me with this asshole?
Good day to you. Good day to you.
There's nowhere near enough Elex out there for that.
Yeah, it needs to be totally reworked. If you can get
Is
the
that
spare.
so?
I don't have to listen to you.
So the world is changing.
We have to do something.
Just go and sleep on it.
What about the rest of us, huh?
About these you're going.
I won't make this easy. Let us finish this. Is someone gonna help me with this asshole?
Here are
What
the
do you
converter
want?
parts you wanted.
I was dreaming. Oh, thank the Pilgrim. Now we have enough Elex to continue mana process.
Good. Then you can pay.
Pay? I will tell Ragnar that you helped me.
This reward does not match the risk involved in this venture. I would recommend an increase in the reward commensurate with the risk.
A person should talk for himself, not use a machine. What did you find up at the
I found Corin.
He's still alive?
It would have been difficult. He's dead.
Then his curse did catch up with him. Once a man thinks he's doomed, he will find a way to bring an end upon himself. I hope his was quick.
Good day to you.
What goods?
Sure.
Heed the law.
That is illogical.
If that is everything, I should get
What? Where?
What's so good?
Quality. And as you go up through the rank, as a so for cultivator armor, I make but a warrior.
I'd like to
Pick her up.
Yes, definitely.
If you don't try, you don't win. There are always patrols out, so it's hard to get there. Yes, I think we can do that. Think, then act. That is my advice. If you don't try, you don't win.
I'd like to trade.
Big.
You should listen to your instinct.
About my... I took care of you.
Were there any problems?
None to speak of.
Tell me, why am I hearing only complaints from the cultivators? Could it have something to do with the food? It'll be days before they're able to work at full capacity again. And sickness and diarrhea really aren't words you want to hear around.
Eardor asked for food. I took him food. Where's...
Payment, you made my men sick.
How am I doing?
Drogue put in a... You have passed, you helped protect the seedling. Yora says that you found him the converter parts he needed. That impressed him enough to earn you his... My wife doesn't... I have heard you uncovered a cleric and brought him to justice. You didn't exactly help Eardor, did you? You helped foil the plot to steal Eric Eisenfaust's sword. For that, all the men at the Mana Shrine informed me the stolen Elex was returned. All told, I am pleased. You have done a lot to help. You have earned... You have your reward. Now, some advice. You have proved a friend to the Berserkers. Think about it. Maybe someday. First, though, I'm expecting you to bring me a report from one of the other cities. And with your abilities, that shouldn't be difficult for...
I'm ready.
Are you going to get me the report I asked? I told you that I... Don't stand around and waste...
Probability of survival critical.
Commander Jax. I was wondering if I would see you again. You stopped taking Elex. You look different.
Have we met before?
Not personally, but every Alb knows of your achievements. Everyone heard of your crash. We were told you had been executed, but recently I heard rumors of someone who sounded like you. I began to suspect you were still alive.
Why aren't you with your unit?
It seems like we have shared similar fates. I've been cut loose from Zekor. I can't go back. I have to find a new way to fulfill.
Are you with the...
Psh, those idiots don't even know what they want. They are weak, overcome by emotion. They've abandoned the hybrid because of primitive fear, and with no idea what they will do instead. Weak. While I have had to leave Zekor, I believe in the hybrid. It is through his insight that we will survive.
So why aren't you...
So why aren't you still a loyal commander of...
I still don't know the full story. Not all of it. But I failed a mission for the hybrid, and there were Albs there, ready to stage an execution. I was fortunate. I fell from a cliff and they presumed I was dead. I've been trying to recover my strength and get answers since then.
Then your executioner also failed. They will have to execute him when they discover that.
There. That's my story. So now it's your turn. So tell me why you left Zekor.
I believe there are ways to make Albs stronger. That there are ways we can share minds to strengthen them.
The collective mind is part of the hybrid's strength.
Yes. Into shared minds. I experienced what it is to be an Alb, a true... But my efforts weren't appreciated. They rejected me. They drove me from Zekor.
They wouldn't exile you for
Yes. Look, you're an exile, I'm an exile. Here we stand, the two of us, both...
So what is your...
The heads of the Albs who are hunted. Once I have them, then I can think of the future.
Cut their heads off?
You can't scare Albs. No. If I get their heads, I can read their minds to learn how they plan to capture me. And I'm sure I can get you some useful tactics. Help me, and I will share my... Provided you help me.
You really think you can read their...
If you bring me their heads, you... Find my pursuers and bring...
There's no way.
You sound like the owl. Are you still under the hybrid's control? The two of us are in the...
I'll think about it.
The Albs of Zekor won't think. They will act. And that will lead to our deaths. Come to me when you are ready to take...
Unit available.
Hey, you've been out in the wilderness, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm looking for a guy, and I wonder if you've seen him. He's called Ray. He's an outlaw with a big mouth. You haven't met him anywhere out there?
No, I've...
Yeah? Well, if you do find Ray...
What's it worth?
If it's a real lead and not troll crap, then I'll pay you a decent reward for the... But don't think you can go lying to me and making up well.
Caution, caution. Dangerous energy levels detected. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
Are you talking about the dome there? It's a defense shield, you four.
Understood. Warning discontinued. Continuing on program.
This teleporter is active. It appears to be connected to another near the Hort in Ignadon.
Halt! Not a step further. No one is allowed into the city without an entry permit.
Requesting.
Hey, is that you four? Nice drone. Sorry, little drone, I'd let you in, but I presume you want to stick with this guy. Without a permit, he's gonna stay out here.
Have there been any Alb attacks here recently?
With Zakor on our northern border, there are always Alb troops coming through on their way somewhere, but they don't seem to be attacking us here for the moment.
But have you heard anything about Alexiters traveling through Abessa?
Yeah, I have now that you mention it. Alexiter Calyx was reported to have headed north with a few combat units and a troop of mechs.
Alexiter Calyx. So he's been promoted. Tell me, how long ago did Alexiter Calyx head north?
A few days ago. They must be back at the Ice Palace in Zakor by now. What's with the interest in Alexiters? You go chasing them, you'll just find trouble. And I don't want them tracing that trouble back here.
I'm asking so I can avoid...
Don't treat me like a rookie. You sound like someone who wants a show. So let me give you a warning. That approach is gonna get you and anyone close to you killed.
Where can I get an...
You can't. We're full. We're short of supplies. So the decision has come down to... The full allocation of entry IDs has been given out, and we have instructions not to let anyone else in. Those outlaws have us stretched enough as it... I'm not saying you're working with them, but until law and order is reestablished, we can't risk any more undesirables. You'll have to wait till all this is over and... Say, there's a bunch of others who can't get in who've taken up residence in some houses near here. Why don't you join up with them?
The fight is the only thing that matters.
Initiating area.
Welcome to the camp, where the poor souls barred from the city stand and wait for the Alps to kill them.
What do you want?
We don't want anything here. We want to be in there, as the law says we can, as the law says we should be. Those clerics are supposed to uphold the law, yet here we are. Sounds like your drone has a few short circuits. I'll give you...
It's not for sale.
That's a shame.
I want to get into the city.
Have you tried to get in yet?
Yes, I want...
And? You got turned away.
I wouldn't be...
Okay. I can offer you a way to get into the city, but it's risky because you might not get out again. At least not if they confiscate your ID.
Why won't I be able to get out?
All right. I just hope things don't go the same way they did with Cooper. The clerics have shut the city up tight. They won't let anyone who doesn't have a valid ID through the gate. Not in, not out.
Why would the clerics stop people leaving?
They're stopping them meeting up with us. That's what I heard. Paranoid assholes. Anyway, we're off the point. You want in, right? And I can give you a counterfeit ID that will get you in. But, once you're inside there, I need you to go and take an ID card to Cooper. That way he can come back out again. Like I say, I can get you in, but I also need you. You good with that? Does that sound like a deal?
Deal.
Good. Right. You see, Wick has all the blank IDs. So before I can get you an ID, I need you.
Where is Wick?
Well, that there is a good question. You see, he's been gone for a while. He'd gone over to the ruins to see if there was anything worth scavenging there. And you should look for him over to the northwest if you're in a hurry to get into the city. Just look through.
Analyzing. Useful object.
Thanks.
Stay safe in the wilderness.
Wick is dead, but I found the ID card.
Dead? Shit. I told... But Wick would do anything if it would mean him getting 2 shards he could tap together. Ah, well. So, done.
Give me the...
Okay, wait a second. Your image has to be added there. So, and this is the ID for Cooper. Take it to him. But make sure the clerics don't see it, see him, or see you handing this over. And do it as...
I've heard a lot about that. I'm not sure I believe it.
Halt! Not... No one is allowed into the...
I heard you...
Of course. Need a valid... It's important we keep the right balance, and that we can hold... We've worked hard. Anyone who tries...
What's a
Our suggestors are the reason things remain peaceful in the city. But don't worry. It's a positive experience that will leave... Even so...
You know counterfeit ID.
What? Well, that's good quality work, too. I'm not sure I would have spotted that as a fact. Thank you. We need citizens like you. You've done me a service, so I'll give you a valid ID. Just make sure you take this fake straight to Eric when you get inside. Oh, and there are some rules I need to tell you. First, stay away from the generators. Nobody but the technicians is allowed access. That sort of security is why we need to keep a rein on fake IDs. So take that fake straight to Eric. Anyone you meet in the city who hasn't got proper documents, report them. We can only keep peace in the city if we all work together. That's what was laid down by the Great Council. That means. So keep the... And that's it.
What do you want? Do you back the...
You get right to the...
And are you gonna give me an answer?
I'm again.
Right. I can see you talk sense. They say they're here to keep things... But it's obvious they want to drop their neutrality and extend Ignodon's control into Abessa. Not... You think...
The Albs are...
Executions. But those guys are... So why should...
The Albs want all the Elex. All of it.
We won't get in their way. We don't want Elex. They have to...
Hunt.
Why didn't he...
He was afraid he wouldn't be let out of the city.
You mean he was afraid... Fuck it. Did Hunter give you...
Yes, I have something for you.
I was starting to think that I would never leave this stinking cleric-infested dome. I don't know if Hunter... You've helped a good cause.
Hey, you.
Let me guess. I'm not...
What? No, you got here recently. I just want to know what things are like outside the dome.
There are raids, but...
I'm sure that's just the calm before the I just hope the dome holds, so they pass. Kalan gave us...
You built the dome?
I designed the plans for it. Then we built it together. My name is Eric, Chief Engineer.
I have a...
Are you trying to get me at... Let me guess. Gregor, the... I told him 1,000 times I'm not Alois is the city's supervisor. You should report such matters to him. Go on.
I will take the...
No, it's all right. It's all right. Just give it here. Shit, I'm sorry I bit your head off. It's just... I've got enough to deal with without getting bogged down in the petty stuff. But Gregor keeps sending me every task he... If there's trouble with the generators or the dome, I have enough to deal with without counterfeit... Still, that's not your problem. Thank you for bringing me... Please, take your reward for honorable service. I'll check to see who this ID was customized for. Then a suggester can take care of the rest. Deceit like this can only lead...
Halt, stranger. You are walking on the holy ground. The only people allowed in here are clerics, recruits, or traders with permits.
Measuring stress level. Potential lie detected. Recommend renegotiation.
What is he saying there? I'm not lying. Nobody gets by me without a...
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, at the Hort. The repository of Magal...
So how...
Sorry, I thought I made that clear. You can only enter the Hort if you are a cleric, a recruit, or you have a...
Here.
I'm going to pretend you didn't try to... That sort of thing might work in Tavar, but here in Ignadon... Although, accepting charge is forbidden, but... If you could take care of some business for me... And perhaps persuade me that you entering the Hort was for a...
You have a deal.
Good, right. I can't talk about this now. There's an inspection due. But we'll talk later. Unless you've got any questions about the Horde I could answer for you, then you can go in. You won't find Kalan's commandments too strict. You should know that anyone bringing initiates into the Horde will be responsible for them. All initiates must be clear of mind. Chems, all who are clear of mind must hear... We've taken losses in... Which is crazy. Those who wish to join us must come to the... That's it. Briefing over. You are free to move about...
Analyzing surroundings. Detecting only a low concentration of Elex. Numbers of resident human organisms are low. Recommended non-violent methods to gather information. Analysis suggests a high chance of profitable data and equipment in this location.
I brought you a...
Yes?
I went to the Dome...
Any information about the other...
The people in the Dome City seem to want to remain neutral, but they are waiting to be attacked by the Alps. They know...
I think they're short of supplies and feeling lost. Leader, the war has displaced a lot of refugees. Thank you.
I visited...
The horse. So...
They're prepared, well-disciplined, and they're developing new weaponry. But they are short on manpower.
I had heard they were recruiting. How are their forces distributed?
Their attention is focused largely on the Alps, but they haven't forgotten the other factions. I think their main concern is being attacked if they decide to take on the Alps.
At least they seem to have recognized who their real... Thank you for your...
I'm ready.
You have recognized. Once you have made your pledge, you will be expected. Clerics, Albs, outlaws, all will see you as one of us from...
I'm ready to...
Then so it shall be. With honor, with faith, with hope. You tie your blood to the soils of Magalan, our mother planet, and pledge to rebuild her as she was. It has been many years since the first Berserk. We found protection. From here, we have regrown a world that came from desert, from dead rock. With our magic, we have held back those who see our future as one dominated by machine. We have stood against the forces. But none of us can achieve this alone. The time has come to He came to us as a... The law of the Berserkers. We are the Fellowship of... And we welcome... You shouldn't rely on machines.
should learn more about it before you express an opinion.
That is illogical.
I'd
like to
Pick.
There were too many of them ready for us.
Stay alert out.
What good?
Understand.
What are you doing with that damn technology?
The Albs want no contact but that of war and conflict. Perhaps the Separatists will be more open to conversation, but trust will be hard. We have maintained but the peace that has strained since our last war has never held easy. The outlaws, well, they have no true leader and no true... It's self-evident that the paths of all the factions will cross, and that...
Why are the fact...
Ah! That's a question we all ask. How could healing the planet not aid us all? But for the Albs, Elex comes before anything. The clerics worship their god and their machines, and do not trust, while the outlaws see only profit and pleasure today, with no interest in tomorrow. And so we come into conflict, and the world burns. If we can plant more world hearts in Tavar or Abessa, then we could give all the soil there new. But the other factions don't see it that way. They fear the change.
Do you know that for sure? Have you spoken to the other factions?
Spoken, no. But we sent men to establish world hearts in Abessa and Tavar. And they have been attacked almost constantly. In fact, their reports are overdue. You came to us from beyond our walls. If you...
I will look for...
Thank you. It's time. You ensure your...
Where are the World Heart?
World Heart in town. You will have to walk carefully once you're... You'll find the World Heart in Abessa to the south of the...
What do I have to do to be...
Listen, friend. Most people who have achieved the rank of warrior worked hard. It could take years until you are ready.
There must be a way to...
The only way to get early promotion would be to get all warlords to agree to that. Each of us have our own beliefs and requirements, and sometimes they will come into conflict. Until then, you will carry out your duties as a cultivator. Ultimately, we can't leave the fields to the... Prove yourself capable of... And if you inspire others to speak for you, this may help persuade the warlords to give you their pledge. There are many who seek promotion.
About... Will you give me your...
I will, if you can prove your loyalty, and you can start by finding Gunnar. He is in the Valley of the Damned. Tell him I need him for a special task. He is to return.
I could do...
I have given you my instructions. He earned the rank of Paladin, and I hope he can prove his loyalty if he returns to... I am certain he can prove that he has served his sentence and is ready to return. So go.
Where in...
He is supposed to report to the ruins below the lift in the valley. I admit we have been lax in checking. We just haven't had the people to spare to keep a proper eye.
Ah, I see we have a new cultivator. An honorable and worthy rank. Did Ragnar tell you your duties as a cultivator?
No.
Very well. Then I will. All berserkers must begin in the fields. All must grow from the seed to understand who they are. Tend to the plants, work the soil, and as you watch Magalan grow, so you will see yourself prosper. All our crops are needed, but the welfare of the seedlings will be your top priority. Report to Born. He's the overseer in the seedling fields. He'll be happy to gain another helping hand. He'll instruct you further.
Who are you?
I am a gift. We can channel power, and yet it seems we have only just started.
Teach me.
Sure.
Ah, I hope it's a sign you are winning. Stay strong. Resist. Leave your path.
Will you trade?
Gladly.
Sure.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Who's prowling around out there? Do not do that again.
I'm glad you decided to join us. You will be a valuable addition to our ranks. Don't let me keep you from your duties as a... I know you must...
How can I
Your skills might be used better elsewhere. But all berserkers must begin their duty in the fields. It is in the fields that we learn how precious and fragile life is, and that it must be our duty to protect it. Learn those lessons, and you will get my pledge.
Tell me what I must...
My task is simple and I'm worried that Goliath's Master of Duties may have forgotten his duty. The taxes Zerwas has collected recently have been lower than would be expected. I hope there's a reason for this, but I fear he may be lining his... Follow him. Discover if all the shards he collects are being paid or... Do that, and I will give you my pledge towards your...
I'll watch.
Good. Get close to him, but be... And listen well. I want to find out once and for all if he is...
Consider...
Then go.
I really have to go.
The seed.
But it will take time to train Oryx's replacement. And, in the meantime, I've had to put all... And...
You need some...
Yes. To harp, I need every cult of... Please.
I will...
Good. If you can make... Those are the only ones.
Where can I find...
They grow in small clusters. They can be easy...
All right.
Good.
What exactly are you doing?
Caring for these with care and luck of all the ones, but those few.
Teach.
Yeah.
Cormac sent me.
Ah, so you're the new cultivator?
Yes.
Good, good. Welcome. The seedling fields are the heart of everything we do here. The world heart of it all. And spending time with the soil is a good way to learn who you are. You were sent to me to help on the seedling fields, right?
Yes, I was.
Good, good. Then we can get on. We have a real problem with weeds in the seedling fields. Growler If it takes hold again, we could lose the whole crop of seedlings, so I need you to remove it. All of it. Look for the weeds around the small waterfalls between the fields and rip them out. Make sure you get them all. And listen carefully. Take them directly to the trash pile to be burned. I don't want their seeds spreading anywhere.
Damn technology! Take it to the pit!
Danger levels acceptable.
Your buddy Alvar is dead.
He is? I mean, what?
He's dead.
Yes, I got that. Shit. I knew nothing good would happen to that old soak. But dead? He was a good friend. Thank you for letting me know. Where is his...
Below Ragnar Strong.
Right. I will take care of...
No entry.
I harvested the healing.
Thank you. I will make sure Ragnar knows. You see?
I calculate this payment has a low reward to input ratio. A higher payment should have been made.
What is that thing?
It's saying that your payment seems too...
This is precisely why technology shouldn't be trusted, but...
I have the weeds from the seedling fields.
What do you mean you have the weeds?
I pulled out all the weeds around the waterfalls as you...
And you brought them here? Well, I love plants, but Grollerud? I wish the comet had burned every last one from the planet. Take it away from here for burning. Now!
Yes.
Directly to the trash pile. Directly. I don't want those weeds shedding seeds anywhere. The heap is on the left side of the cultivator house. Please take the weeds and put them on the pile there so they can be... With your knowledge of plants, I think it's best that you stay away from the fields from now on.
That's the Grollerud Dill. I put the weeds in the...
Oh, good, good, thank you. If only removing them all were so simple. Horrid stuff. One day, I hope we develop magic that will let us burn every last Grollerud from the ground. Here, success should be rewarded. If I ever need any help again, I will be sure to let you know.
Remove the weeds.
Excellent. That will stop a lot of complaints.
Tell me, do you want to serve as a cultivator, or do you have other ambitions?
Normally, a berserker has to work on the fields for some time before promotion. You could do good work here, but I feel you aren't the type to give your life to the sword. So, tell me.
Will you recommend me for...
I've heard of your kindness to Eardor, that you arranged to get supplies for him. Normally, such an act of kindness would be praised. But instead, he is suffering. Kaldrum has prepared some healing herbs. If you want to make good on your intention, then collect them and take them to Eardor. That's the only way you will have...
I was sent to collect healing.
Ah, yes. I have the preparation. But I have to say that it did require some quite rare and I trust that you are willing to pay for them. That you...
Please.
Thank you. Thank you. All funds are extremely helpful.
All technology must be consigned to the past.
You... Oh, by the cleric's god, I think my bowels are gonna blow. That bread you get... Oh, there's not one of us that's not...
That was what I could get.
You offered food to hungry men. Of course we took it. Holy shit. You'd better get us some medicine from...
I have something for...
You do? Then give it to me before I...
Are we all square?
Yes, sure, whatever. Just don't ever offer to do me a fucking favor ever again, okay? Yeah, it's good to see you.
Eudor has received...
Good. Then he must be twice thankful for your help. In intention, at least. You can tell Ragnar that you have my pledge.
About my... Cormag has pledged me his support.
Good. Then you have taken a step towards...
Dorian!
Zerwas! How much is it this week?
100 per person. Times are hard.
Harder when you're at this end of the collection than yours.
You think I'm exempt from paying tax?
You tell me.
There are 3 of you, right? That'll be 300 shards.
300? Used to be half that.
And the Albs used to stay in the snow and ice and leave us alone.
The Albs don't charge me taxes.
What do you want, Zerwas?
Only what's due under the law.
I don't remember Amric's teaching screwing berserkers out of 100 shards a week.
Then you should thank the Pilgrim you don't have to sit through reading Amric's thoughts on economics.
Is anything sacred to you?
Henrik, I've been told you want to join the Eisen clan.
Yes. And you spoke in my favor.
I will say, Henrik is a man of good financial understanding. Or, at least, I will, if we can come to a good financial understanding.
200's all I've got.
Then 200 thank yous it is. And welcome to the Eisen clan. I will return to Angrim with your recommendation straight away.
See you later.
Zerwas, you collected those outstanding taxes?
All 400 shards. Oh, and Henrik accepted your request to join the Eisen clan. He says he's delighted.
I'm glad to hear it. 400 shards. That covers all the payments?
Yes, we're up to date now.
As you say. Thank you. You may go. Surwas has returned and given me the money. He said he... Is that all he collected?
He lied.
To steal is bad enough. Justice must follow. You have carried out the task. I must see that Zerwas faces judgment. Come back in a day's time.
All right, what will happen?
He will be dealt with. But this isn't your concern any... You did what... You have my...
About my promotion. Angram has given me his pledge.
Winning Angram over cannot have been easy. It seems you are earning a place here.
air pressure and temperature normal. A primitive Commander. Analyzing.
Our priorities have changed, U4. A faction offers a chance of survival and to get answers.
Survival? Analyzing. Recommend more effective equipment.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Are we going to be okay?
Yes, Commander.
You've
Someone
got the right
new in
idea.
the Valley of the Dead. Doesn't matter why you're here. If you have the option,
Thanks for the...
Just a friendly warning. One, be glad you found us. Others wouldn't have given you the chance to... You go on. Don't... You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us.
This one's mine! God! Oh! God! Ah! God!
Serious risk detected. Recommend immediate...
Yeah. Someone new in the Valley of the Dead. Doesn't matter why you're here, if you have the option.
I can take care.
Just a friendly warning. Be glad you found us. Others wouldn't have given you the chance. You go on. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us.
I'll help you.
This must be Gunner. This must be Gunner. I'll... Not now. About my promotion. Gunner can't...
Why?
I found his corpse in the...
Of all the people, I would not have expected him to find his death. A waste of a good... Thank you for bringing me this news.
About my...
That tech's gonna get you in trouble. Put it away or dispose of it.
Teach me something.
Yeah.
Oh.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Can we...
Look around.
Teach me something.